There we go. Welcome, Dysprosium and Gearson and Chances Weirdo. I hope the three and Tiny Daz. I hope the four of you are doing very well today. Welcome, all of you. How are we doing? Sandra Lars, welcome. We are at 14 level 10 skills. welcome, Zet Slovakia. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Good man. I'm doing alright. Work was a bit of a pain in the ass because I was working by myself, so I got no break today, as I expected. Excuse me. But it is what it is. I'm doing good, thank you. I didn't even probably nap, to be honest. I cooked my food, I laid down for 20 minutes, and then I just chilled. Burn. Welcome, Seaboss. Or Chris. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to have you here. Right.
Damn!
Taking it like a rat! Me when I get the fire axe out for the 100th time. Right. Oh, excuse me. Let's throw 2 of the stone maces in here. Oh, hell yeah. That's kind of awesome. Sondras. Sorry, Sandra Lars. That's kind of fucking awesome. Oh, best of luck with that. Basic, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's go. How much gas we got? 43. Okay. Back down to the road clear. Ah, I lied. The stream title's off by 1. I thought I had 1k more kills than I actually do. It's kind of terrible. How dare I? Hey, no, but it's about doing it right. You don't have to win. It's the fact that you're doing it. It's commendable. You want to make change. That's a good thing. Better get those kills so you aren't lying then. Exactly. You can do 800 in a day. Probably not with a baseball bat, but... We should get Long Blunt level 6 today as well, which will be nice. We'll nearly be at the point of consistent one-shots. Hey, Anu, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. It's been a minute. How are you doing? Oh, why is my game being so stuttery? I've got level 10 running and I'm using 2 times movement with the walk 2 tool. I have to do something with 10k corpses on the floor. Nah, they couldn't be causing any, like, performance issues. I can't imagine that being the case at all. I was so fucked up. You fight a cat? No, but I did try run through trees a couple times, and every time I tried run through them, they fucked me up. Nice. Hey, Rockhopper, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well today. I don't have any one-handed axe-based weapons. I mean, this is going to break on a couple of swings, and I need to pick up the head. So I can make a new fire axe. There we go. There's the head. Let's pick that up into inventory. Unfortunate, really. Right. We love a good clear. I was thinking today we can probably see the church for the first time. Hopefully. Bit tipsy but trying to sleep. Oh, I hate that feeling. I can never sleep when I'm tipsy. I always wake up after like an hour and feel really weird. Oh, some other bodies are despawning. I don't know why the game's stuttering so much still. Maybe it's loading the town. Hey, Turkey Bird. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. That's great to hear. And White Dog, welcome, welcome, welcome. Congrats on the stream streak of 10. Very awesome of you to show up for 10 streams. I forgot to water my leeks. Hello, Bummins. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. This emote is unsettling. What, BB Monas? I don't know. It's pretty great. No, I saw you in Loop Hazard's chat earlier on, yeah. I lurk on streams. I was having a look at like a few people who were live just to see who might be live when I'm wrapping up. But I'll normally lurk for like 2 or 3 minutes. So like I say, I'm only really very talkative if I raided somebody, otherwise I don't really chat. Doing good, making progress, and enjoying the streams. Hey, no worries. Yeah, he was playing stuff from the Satisfactory soundtrack, wasn't he? To team up, you're one of us. Don't know what to do. Just because I can kill a couple. Oh wow, a couple 100,000 virtual zombies doesn't mean I might be capable of doing it in real life. I'm bound by my physical body. Although I do live on a very easily to block up street, so. There's a beat, piece, and trank. Ah, yes. I don't recall. I'm pretty sure it was from Satisfactory, which we've discussed before. I'd love to play some of that on stream at some point. I might do a bit of it during day 1 or 2, depending how long we're streaming for, because I feel like at very least we'll probably roll into a day 2 for a subathon. So like, as in day 2, I go to sleep, come back. Because the timer will continue. I think for the first day, I'm starting at 8 hours, I believe, of stream time. I might do 10 hours, we'll see. And then from there, every extension comes from you guys. I already had a holiday planned. I was just taking time off work, yeah, Daz. So I already had the time off work scheduled. And then I think it came up in chat. And I was like, well, I've kind of always wanted to do that. That'd be kind of cool. So that's why it's got a cap on 9 days. Because obviously I have to go back to my real job. Otherwise I would happily, like, exceed that cap. But for us to even hit the 9-day cap would be, like, that would be absurd. That would be absurd. And sure, you can, follows are a pretty effective way to keep the stream going, because every follow is a minute, so people joining the stream and following, that's a free minute. I did balance something out as well for it. So, because bits don't get discounts, frequently they do discounts on gift subs. To guarantee, like, your money's worth equivalent for bits, it's 1.5 minutes per 100 bits versus the equivalent of gift subs. Because otherwise, I feel like, even though you're paying less for more on gift subs, it's equivalent sort of exchange. I've basically done the maths. I did the maths. It works. It just works. So I tried to make it the most effective way that you guys can use bits, gift subs, whatever way you want to sort of support to keep the stream going, and do so. Also, speaking of follows, Barinaba, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you for the follow. Very awesome of you, and I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes you just unlocked yourself. Can't last one. You will eventually. You will eventually. I mean, it's not that hard once you beat a helicopter. You get past your first chopper, you'll be good. Welcome. Hello, Nebor. I assume it's meant to be neighbor. Welcome. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Great to have you here, and I hope you're doing very well. Technically, you could keep the stream going infinitely just by following if you guys make 100 alts. Don't be sitting here lurking on them though, because if you do that, I'll get banned. Although, the amount of time it takes to make one. Follow. I think the bot is actually clever enough to identify that, Daz. So the bot's smart enough to identify that, even if it comes up in the feed, it won't acknowledge it. Some PNT, I see. Thank you for the peace and tranquility, Redeem Rock. No, I'm taking, so it's weird, because if you're in my time zone, yes, technically today ends up being Monday for me in 30 minutes. I'm not streaming at 10 PM onward tomorrow because I'm at work from 9:30. So I won't be streaming starting the 19th. This is 16 times population, Vinny and Porter. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. I hope you're doing very well today. Welcome to the chat for the first time. Yeah, night shift, 9:30 till 8 AM. That's why I plan to stay up later today. I won't be streaming later because, like, I'll probably stream till like 4 maybe. We'll see. Because Amber gets up for work at like 5, so. No, we're at 24/7. The only day we close is Christmas Day. It is indeed to kill 1 million zombies. That is one of the 3 goals, Tommy. Also, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here again. You get tired of streaming, or are you just following your schedule? No, not really. I don't really have a stream schedule. I'm fairly consistent at the moment, and I will be for at least the next month. I looked at my rotas for the next month, and I'm on evenings, so you're basically all but guaranteed, like, evening streams. Ah, yes. In an adult gaming center, we'll make money from kids' Christmas card money. Yes, we're back on the road, Grand. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. We have done indeed, Spyro. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. It'd be better if I had a baseball bat on my back and switch to the fire axe if I need to quickly. Okay, we've still got a few around, but... Oh. There's a lot in the field as well. Just in general, there's a shit ton, honestly.
Damn!
Taking it like a fuck. Like a rat. Nearly got killed because of that choke.
Hey.
Sherry has a hat for winter. We've got a raccoon hat that I made.
Hey.
You ever get bored of killing zombies and like want to focus on... Well, that's what I have to do, Grand, to work on outposts. For me to even start on 2 of the outposts, I need to kill. Baseball hat would be kind of cool, actually. I've considered giving Sherry a haircut, because we've had the same haircut for ages.
Hey!
Hey, Gatekeeper, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Obtained the groceries and the pizza, and I have arrived. Hell yeah. Mohawk, bold gal. Nah, Sherry ain't a bold queen. She ain't looking like no alpha. We've dyed her hair a few times. I mean, her original hair color was dark brown. We went pink for a year, now we're auburn for year 2. You'd attract Negan with the alpha trim. What with not with these like baseball bat like skills? Damn. Negan fell off. Hey, enjoy your lurk. No barbed wire on your bats. Unfortunately, we can't even get barbed wire on our baseball bats. We wear work boots at the moment. These haven't really got damage because I'm not stomping many zombies, so... Awesome. We got a hatchet. I have to get some chickens, which we look very, very good. Hopefully you get some egg layers. I'm just looking a little rough these days. I think I need to shop, get some new threads. It's so crazy because you know when there's a zombie that has pristine clothing because he looks so clean compared to the rest. Had 2 hits now, wasn't it? It's inconsistent, Dan, with the baseball bat. If I hit a crit, it's 1 shot. If I don't hit a crit, it's 2 shot. That, and when I've got muscle soreness on my arm, it's 2 shot. Even with the axes, it jumps up to 2 shot every so often. There we go. That, and when we got high panic, or shit like that. I also did the maths. if I keep killing at the rate I'm killing at now, and I mean my estimate of like 5,000 kills per day, assuming I don't take any breaks at all, I will have achieved 1 million kills by July 8th. Assuming I don't have any more days off streaming. Which is obviously already not going to happen because I've got 2 days off streaming coming up. But I did work out the earliest I would achieve the kill goal by. And that's at a rate of 5,000 per stream per day. Or, at a rate of 5,000 kills, regardless of how long it takes, is 172 days of killing. Maybe mid-August. It's very close to my estimates. Considering I said end of July, I think is where I really would expect to be completing the challenge. That's assuming you focus on kills. Well, that's assuming I focus on kills at my lower end of killing. I've had days where I've killed 12,000 zombies in a day. Like, a real day. So, I was working off my minimum average. Like, all of my stats and all of my, like, workings out are always based off minimum averages, never, like, the median number. Because if I work it out off a median, you cut that number, like, by, like, 1/3, I believe. Which I don't think is a reasonable assumption, because getting multiple 7,500 kill days, which is my medium for kills, basically, it's an unreasonable assumption. Gonna switch to my pet. Hell yeah, you enjoy your killing. It's funny, because here I'm sat, like, actually doing, like, breakdowns on the maths and shit. And obviously, yeah, there are other factors that might be tied in, like, oh, well, you know, what if you don't get books and stuff? What if you do days of looting? Yeah. I'll do both. Those will happen. Hey, Turbo, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Welcome, Mr. Chatter, to the chat. The zombie bodies are disappearing. It's nice to have them disappear on this road, finally. We're already over 400 kills, so I'm looking to use the bat again today. How do you even loot a pile like that? Spock, so I don't... It's funny, because I've changed the way I loot. Oh, I've got a key to the bar. Perfect. Anything that isn't clothing or accessories is at the bottom. I sort my shit by category, okay? So with proximity loot, because I sort by category, category is alphabetized. So I scroll to the bottom, weapons are at the bottom. So anything that I would generally take from a zombie is going to be located right at the bottom. Keys are located right at the bottom. Clothing's in the middle. If there's a specific piece of clothing I want, I normally know whereabouts it was. But 90% of the time, all I have to do is scroll up to the top and do that. The way I used to loot is I used to do this. There you go. So I can scan it as I flick through. Like, I saw the screwdriver was on that one. The large knife is somewhere. It'll probably be... yeah. And because this zombie had a lot more in its inventory, that's how I figured it was there, even though I couldn't see it. Because it just had extra shit. Based on, like, the clothing I could see. I couldn't see a t-shirt, so I scrolled down. It's about as, like, high-functioning autism as, like, my ability to do the Zomboid Geoguessr. When the two I got from a Bull's Dry, have some light. Hell yeah. Hey, what's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing well. How do you handle corpse sickness? I wear a face mask and I ignore it. If I get to tier 2, which is nauseous, I leave the area. Long blunt is not. Hell yeah. Very nice. Max long blunt. That is an achievement. Did you do that without brawler as well? Did you do that the way I'm having to? With a 0.85 as your peak hit. The game is called Project Zomboid. Shit. Fat finger's the wrong button. 0.79. Damn. That's good. I wish I had that. The fastest way to level up physical skills early on. Get a zombie that you really, really don't like, push it over, get maximum fatigue, maximum tiredness, and stomp on its ankles. That'll level up your strength quicker than most other ways, really. And then for fitness, pop a shit ton of squats. Like 12 cows, 3 bills. Holy. I wish I even had, like, 2 of those. That is nuts. Have any missed opportunity for livestock anymore? Like, they all will have died about 1 year, 8 months ago approximately. If I was lucky, some might have survived until the 1 year mark. But yeah, the only way I'm gonna find living animals now is in the back of animal trailers, and that'll take some, like... That's about as lucky as winning, like, the pipe bomb lottery that I'm trying to win at the moment. Why don't you use a Molotov? I don't get experience for using a Molotov for cat. But welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. The dairy farm's the best place, I think. Fast learner. I have fast learner though, and it doesn't give me that much. Do you not have reluctant fighter? Did you want more animals if you had it? I'd fucking love a pair of cows. I'd love a cow. Hell no. Yeah, there you go. The game's called Project Zomboid. Hoodie. Oh yeah, exactly. A pair of milkers. Now that is my dream. do you take an electrician? No, electrician doesn't get it, but engineer does, Daz. I think I saw you ask the question before, and my brain just fucking mentally answered it, but I didn't verbally answer it, sorry. Only ways to get that is survivor houses, survivor zombies, duffel bags, or taking engineer. I did indeed take fire officer, yes. I did get 24 litres of milk from my cow called Nesquik. What's the thought process behind that? Maximum strength, maximum fitness, being able to fight from day one. Because taking any location in early Rat Race is a bit of a slog. It's difficult. Having those stats enabled me to one-shot from day one. I've put out tons of fires. Only controlled ones, though. Makes sense, but one level make that much a difference? Yes. For fitness, absolutely. For strength, I'll be honest, for strength, it's kind of negligible. Like, it is rather beneficial, yes. Based on like the way the muscle fatigue is calculated. But it also increases like my push multiplier slightly, which wanting to one-shot from day one is good. But let me bring it up on here. So like, if you go at the default, your muscle strain gain is ×1, whereas at level 10, it's 0.5, so you gain half as much muscle fatigue with that. Plus, at level 9, okay, it's 0.6, but that's still an extra 0.1 less gain. And then for every weapon skill now subsequently, which does like a percentage-based calculation too, that percentage-based calculation is now significantly stronger for every level of strength I had. And yes, I could have grinded strength. Everything I do gives me strength, right? I have this thing called being impatient. And knowing that I would have had to have worked for my strength to level 10 would have pissed me off. Because even now, I probably still wouldn't have level 10 strength. Also, James F, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate that. And I hope you're doing well today. How long are you playing for? On this character or on Project Zomboid? Hello, Celtic. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Also, Daz, my brain glossed over it as well. You said you've not been having to work for 11 weeks and then having to go back and that'll be rough. I can imagine. I can fucking imagine. It's like you've had your own mini, like, quarantine period where you've just, like, not had to and then you just have to readjust to working. That would be shit. I hated it going from my old job into the job that I'm working in again. Like, that sucked, because I had, like, a month off work because, of, like, I had such bad, acid reflux, I just couldn't sleep. So if I laid down, I wasn't sleeping. Like, it was just, like, burning my entire throat. I was streaming a lot, though, and doing videos a lot, because I didn't really have a lot of other time to do stuff with. I was just like, fuck it. Do zombies respawn in your settings? No, they do not stone leaves. Welcome, 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 though. Good to have you here, and I hope you're doing well. The day when you can explore this POI, finally. I know, it'll be great. 20 stream streak Celtic, hell yeah. Congrats and thank you. Enjoy the free baked beans that you just acquired to add to your monopoly. Mental. The first message in chat is what a fucking pussy. Peak comment. Hey, welcome, the legend. I mean, yeah, you should be. To be fair, I did nearly just get chomped. I don't know how many people fucking noticed that. Welcome, Mario. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I did just casually nearly get fucking bit. That was very close. I really don't like that cornfield. Like, this entryway into Phallus is rough, because they just keep wandering out of that field. I think even with keen hearing, you should be checking your 6 frequently, because it doesn't take very long for a zombie to close the distance, especially when you're constantly backing up. I would have to agree that it's basically just a wise decision what the legend's saying as well, right? You just need to check your 6 very frequently. Yep. Sometimes they don't even make, like, appropriate moan noises when they're behind you, so you don't even hear them until they're literally visible in your peripheral. And that gets you killed very quick. Very, very quick. No, we didn't even get fully rested. Check your... very funny. Welcome, Seeing. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. We'll allow it this time. Chip is a problem for the deer population. Hell yeah. I'm still lying about the kill count for another 300 kills. You don't wash? Nah. I do when I have a large body of water near me, Zeal. But I don't. That's an outpost, not my main base. So I don't have any way to clean my character. So instead I just deal with the anxiety and having fear of blood. Do you ever use guns? Not really, no. They're incredibly loud. Do you blacksmith at all? Yes. Oh my god, I was worried I didn't fucking pause there. Yeah, blacksmith is shit, Tom. Welcome, Raymond, as well. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Just about to begin grinding blacksmithing. Any suggestions? Do you want to level as quickly as possible, or do you want to like as quickly and as efficiently as possible? Because if you want to do it quick and efficient, gold bars from a bank, turn those into coins. That's probably the most efficient way to level. If you want it to be as well as XP based efficiency too. If you want it to be useful, depends what your primary weapons are. You'll have to go through and look at the list and see what's best. The game is Project Zomboid C. Blake. Welcome. Good to have you here. Going for swords. Short blade swords are actually quite long to make. I think they're 10 minutes per. But if you've got the books, it doesn't really matter because you'll get through the blacksmithing pretty quick with those. Raymond Farmer, thank you very much for the sub on YouTube. Great to have you here, and I hope you're doing very well today. Iron Daggers, JK, Skyrim reference. Hoodie, I'll be honest, even though you say that as a joke, Iron Daggers are actually Iron Knives are an incredibly viable XP farming method in this. Asked earlier, I did answer static, yes. Work shoes. We're wearing the work boots. Oh, they're bad. It's the time taken and the equipment consumption. Like the amount of charcoal you need to make them. And the amount of steps required, Mario, is bad efficiency. They're not like they're not the worst. I've used them a fair bit. They reward less XP than machetes. Like, they're less rewarding to use than machetes, but they aren't like bad. They're just not effective until you have high maintenance skill. But I've been using them. I don't think they're the worst. They're definitely not the worst weapon I've used. Hey, Foxy Fox, welcome. Great to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. Well, we finally made it a little bit into... I love fence-based anxiety because they're fucking banging a fence. Welcome. I can't give a duck. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. That is very wholesome. And it do be true. Hunter's Moon, welcome. Great to have you here. I hope you're doing very well this evening. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. And I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes you just unlocked yourself for following. Hyper defense for spears is nice. Yeah, I like it when they're like the cool fences that were like the animal hospital. Except these are the shitty wooden fences. I should go back to that animal hospital and finish off the area so I can level up my short blade. Because that would be really good. I don't know what it is about this game, can watch it for hours. Yeah, it's very satisfying. I know what you mean. It's one of the few games that I could sit and watch people play as well. I mean, hell, I could sit and play it for hours. And I sure do. Yeah, you enjoy endless hours of Zomboid content? I got you covered. And so does Celtic, apparently, giving you 30 days of ad-free viewing on the channel as well. There's access to all of those awesome badger-based emotes. Welcome to the chat for the first time, and I hope you enjoy the advert-free viewing. No, there's not really any mods on. LFS. Wait, do but only have a console. That sucks. That sucks. Welcome, Jay Bishop for the first time. It's good to have you here. And Barinaba, welcome to the chat for the first time too. Indeed, W Celtic. Big W Celtic. Very generous. With your unique cup. I do think you're the only person on the channel, Celtic, with that colour cup. I think you're the only one with a magenta cup. Or as I aptly named the emote, the legendary cup. Because like any sucker that's played competitive games, I did my naming theme and colour scheme based on competitive ranks. Yeah, I think you're exclusively the only person with a pink cup. Lou has a similar one, but his is purple. Ah yes, the bits cups. I love the bits cups. They were really fun to make. Me and fellas now, hell yeah. See, extreme hit 170k. Oh my god, really? Hey, Blue Smoke, welcome. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well today. No, I didn't see him hit there. God damn. I feel like I'm catching up now, though. My alertness is lower than usual. That's the second zombie I've run into. We're going to learn a lesson from this, and we are not going to be moving in without shouting, I think. I think we're going to shout at each turn. I don't think we're going to make any progress if I'm not shouting the zombies out. Echo was fortunately very linear, very one-sided, very straight. Phallus, they can come from all sides. Irvington was pretty linear as well, even though they could come from all sides. No dying. I have no plans to. I do have my hands full in Phallus. The fact that I'm getting many randomly appearing behind me. Any bats left? Yes, I still have a few. Oof. Right, why are there so many on the road? It has to be the watchers. That's the exercise, man. That is I hate exercising in this game. I hate it, random. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. And I hope you're doing very well today. Grinding axe skill. No, I'm max level axes. Barry. Oh, is it Barry? Barry Naba? Barry Naba? Barry Naba. Yeah, we're grinding a long blunt. Crazy normal, I took fire officer. So do I. Tell me about it. Oh. Yeah. I mean, like I've said a few times, I want to do it, but I don't want to during Rat Race. Rat Race is enough of a punishment. Do you modify XP rates? I just do the vanilla rates, however, because I'm doing a challenge called Rat Race, the rates are reduced. Tailoring later, hell yeah. We love the long game. That's what I'm all about. For college tomorrow, have a good stream and catch you later. We'll catch you in a bit, Daz. Get some good sleep and have a good old day at college. I'm gonna need to go downstairs and get more ekoke. I have a 42.13 migration is almost gonna be like 20 times zombies just to be average reason nearly right. Yeah, I kind of love and hate it. I've mentioned a few times in my multiplayer server that I have set up for people that are in my community. There were a few complaints of people thinking that like I was artificially inflating the zombie numbers, and that it was incredibly difficult. And we had half a migration distance sound that the zombies in like Rat Race have. So everything was like half Rat Race settings, basically. Because not everyone can play fucking Rat Race. And I think it was Bummin's base with like 8 other people. They had like 500 or something zombies rock up on their doorstep, kind of almost out of nowhere. And it was Honestly, it was brilliant. I wasn't online at the time. I was online in admin mode, just watching people. And I had to intervene. It was like... It was so absurdly, like... It was such an absurd amount of zombies just to appear out of a woods that, like, I just had to, like, interfere in. I could have deemed it a natural disaster and just done fucking nothing, but it felt really immoral to watch like 500 plus zombies just steamroll somebody who's deaf at a base, someone who barely got home, and then 2 other people just being away from a base at a time. No, you got on you. A toy car. That'll be useful, won't it? All over. Okay. Feed her, man. I have fed her. I have fed her, Vicky. Also, welcome. Good to have you here, and I hope you're doing very well. I don't want to stuff Sherry. She's trying to lose a little weight. I'm gonna re-fatten up for the winter. It's also nearly about time for Zomboid Geoguessr. As if modded Bryce Short? No, it is not. We're playing pretty much as vanilla as the game can be. Nice place for a base, but not with this character. Could you not rebuild it? It all grinding away, making it livable. There's the bookstore. Wait, no, that's not a book. Yeah, no, that is the bookstore. Here's to praying there's at least some decent books in there. How do you not get exhausted? Level 10 fitness, level 10 strength, and level 10 axes. So we kill very efficiently when we use weapons we're good with. Oh my god, if I got the foraging books, I'd be fuming. Because those were the first, it's always the first skill that isn't fitness and strength I have level 10. Always my first level 10 skill. No, it is not true. If you have level 10 maintenance, you can use the sledge one-handed. I don't know who's ever told you that, keys, but that's not true. To use the sledgehammer requires strength and long blunt skill, and you cannot use it for combat really because it uses 3 times the endurance of any other weapon in the game. In fact, I think the sledge might be 4 times endurance. So the cost to swing a baseball bat, say that's like 1.2. I think that actually is what it is. The sledgehammer is almost like 6. Foraging magazines for the improved improvised gas mask. 42.13 is that bad? Easy not spreading this information. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it is 4 times. I took a stab in the dark. I didn't actually know. Because I know most weapons are 3 times, but then there are like 2 weapons that are unique. I think sledgehammer. You could be right. Oh no, it is 4 times. Now, I need to go outside. Holy shit! I know far too much shit about PZ. When I was sledging something, I like to push them over and punish them for their crime. Oh my god. Sledgehammer to the head on a zombie feels like one of the most brutal things I can do in this game. I really need to go outside. Like, holy shit. I think there are 2 weapons on the PZ wiki that don't have a 3 times modifier. Therefore, the sledgehammer must have a 4 times modifier. Yeah. I'm actually kind of pissed off I got it right. Brutal compared to what magic? You said that as you wade through a small lake of undead bodies. Yeah, but at least, like, I'm doing it cleanly, you know? Like, my level 10 axes, the blood sprays away from me, I just cleave a bit of a hole in their skull, and that's it. You do it with a sledgehammer, like, it's like fucking... If you get, like, a bowl of jelly, okay? Get a bowl of jelly, right? Fill that bowl with jelly and punch it as hard as you can. That's probably what you're gonna do to that poor zombie's head with a sledgehammer. Yeah, because it's like an improvised weapon, isn't it? I say get a bowl of jelly and fill it with jelly. Yeah, well, that's just to simulate just how much jelly there would be in the brain. Instructions unclear, bowl smash. To be fair, you probably would smash the bowl. Well, that was... And that, kids, is why we don't fence fight. And that's why we don't face fight. I fence fight with guns because you can do them. Yeah, true. Any tips for someone new to the game? Use long blunt weapons when you first get familiar, or short blunt weapons since you don't have to think about sharpness. And it's just a bit more efficient for lower level skill fighting. You don't have to leave your start house immediately. Zombies aren't just going to wander in every single time. I mean, they will wander over, sure, if you're being noisy as hell. But if you're playing standard apocalypse mode, you normally won't be disturbed that much for your first day or so. Watch TV. Normally every single day at, I believe, 6 a.m., 12 p.m. midday, and 6 p.m. for the first week of a game, there are TV shows. There are 2 exceptions, I think day 4. There is one less TV show, and I think that's the one at 6 a.m. And day 1, which has 4 TV shows. Just to get to a bookstore. Exactly, Clay, of course. And don't try fight everything. You don't have to fight. Use your brain. If you were going to try and deal with 100 zombies in real life, typically you wouldn't be doing what I'm doing. You wouldn't be killing them all. You would probably improvise. Shit makes sound. Shout. Get their attention, make them chase you, and then break line of sight, sneak over to the building you want to go in, quickly loot it as fast as you can, and then leave. You don't have to fight every time you see zombies. Pick burglars so you can hotwire cars right away. Yeah, that is good advice too. That's advice I normally give, but I figured I'd try something a bit different this time because somebody's asked, and hey, it's a bit more in depth than my usual answer. So people at my sheep miscarried because I sat next to it. That is nuts. That is genuinely nuts that happened. Tomorrow might be the day that we get level 6 long blunt. Probably not, actually. Our bat may break before we hit it. I guess I could always go get another baseball bat. There's literally nothing stopping me, just... There we go. Now I can definitely get it tomorrow. And I'm going to do that for Sherry. I'm going to grab 3... I think that was 4 bits of rabbit meat, but whatever. I'm going to very quickly just AFK here. I'm going to run downstairs, get myself some drinks, and then we're going to do Zomboid Geoguessr. Right, we are back. And you know what we're back with? We're back with Project Zomboid Geoguessr. The new daily, My new daily GeoGuessr. We'll see what score we can get on the dailies. The max we've got is 4,078. I've not had a perfect daily yet, but will today be the day? Also, Chapanel, welcome. Some more PNT, and it has been done. There we go, some peace and tranquility while we guess our locations. Irvington Raceway. About, not that one. Is it this one? Ooh. Yeah, it's this one here. Hell yeah, there's one. That is... Oh, that is pretty rough, that one. That could be Rosewood. But I don't think it is, because I am thinking it... see, it's not that. It's not that. So... It's like a main road. It could be West Point. There's a main road. It could be Riverside too. So I went right off Riverside, but it could be right here. Yeah, it is. That is... possibly... Irvington, but maybe there's the buildings here at Rosewood. No, not those ones at least. I don't think there's many crossover buildings like that Rosewood, so... unless maybe they have them in Irvington too. Not many grid-based houses like that. I don't see any crossover picket fences. No, not Irvington. Any picket fences in... No, there's no double-story picket fences in Riverside. I'm thinking it's Louisville. Nah, nothing visually like that in Brandenburg. I don't see it just scanning West Point. I have to presume it's going to be one of the urban areas of Louisville. Where the hell am I? Oh, here we go. White picket fences. These are all wire fences. Tons of wire-based fences. Oh, that's not a good one for me. It's not a good one. See, I wanted it to be this, but it's not. Oh, it's March Ridge. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, all the houses were identical. I should have noticed that. Oh, that's rough. That's terrible. What the hell am I supposed to... There's a building there, maybe... What is... What? There's so little information. I mean, seriously, what is that? Maybe... Muldra... That is disgusting. That's so hard to identify. That's the worst one we've ever had. Like, there's a store... Oh, Dixie. Oh my god, it's Dixie. It's here. It's Dixie. I found it. Holy shit. That was so... I realised that it was the food market, but I couldn't remember where there was one. And on my channel, the sprinter video that I did, the 2 sprinter videos I did, I was around Dixie. So I spent a lot of time here. So yeah, there we go. But I only thought it could be Dixie because we just had March Ridge. I probably wouldn't have got that otherwise. Oh, that's Rosewood. That's for North House Rosewood, I believe. Where's Rosewood? I've gone past it. Believe. Oh, sorry, it's the South House, isn't it? It's this one right here. It's another 4K day. It's 2 days in a row we've been done dirty by March Ridge. Let's do another unlimited just for a bit of extra fun. That's Muldra. That is just here. That is a really rough one. That could be the south side of it. No, it's not that. I thought it might be that. Undertaker, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well today. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes that you just unlocked yourself by following. This is really rough. I can't piece together where that might be. It's a cross section with a I've not looked at Louisville at all. I think it might be Louisville. Oh, it was Muldra. Right down here? Really? Shit. That's here. Oh, not quite. Shit. Too confident. Fuck! I should have noticed the train. God damn it. I thought there was a train up here. My brain didn't even register that. Oh! Too confident. Hubris. I think that's Muldra. I think that is... probably further south. This one's pretty rough for me too. We've had some rough ones today. I like this. Makes me really have to think. No, I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I'm gonna have to say it's definitely not Rosewood. I don't think it's March Ridge. It's gonna age like fucking fine wine, isn't it? Don't think it's Rosewood. Definitely not March Ridge. It'll be one of those two, just because I've said that. It's Project Zomboid that I'm playing, but I'm just doing a quick round of Zomboid Geoguessr. These are dreadful. These are really rough. Fuck it. Yeet. It was Mordra. I'll take that. 500 points on one that I didn't know. Ah, I was there. Damn. That couldn't have been any further away. I thought that was a pretty good one. I really thought I had that. Oh, shit. Damn. Fair enough. Good few rounds of Zomboid Geoguessr there. And back to normal PZ now. How are you not bitten yet? Welcome, Coleman. Because I have been very, very careful. Just that fucking good. Wow. I'm definitely decent, that's for sure. Fucking turn me into a dog. Holy shit. No, you're completely responsible, Coleman. If I die, it's your fault now.
Hey. Hey.
Quite a lot turned up as a result of one shout. I suppose if I shout, I should expect people to show up. Wait, you restarted? No? It was funny and welcome, Alan. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. I agree, it is funny. I meant to say unfunny. No, it's even funnier that you said that it's funny. It was funny and unnecessary. And you know what? I respect it. Say it with chest. It was funny. Well, they're listening to some alarms, aren't they? Used to take one hit to kill. Never really with a baseball bat. It's RNG based when I use a baseball bat. I do get one shots occasionally consistently, but you get that anyway when you're at level 5. If I use a fire axe, though, yeah, I'll get them quite often. But you have to factor in at the moment, in the top right, I have a maximum stress moodle. And having max stress reduces your damage, which means that I'm not going to be one-shotting as often while I am stressed. And you tend to be quite fucking stressed out when you're covered in blood. I do have so many quick slots. Alice belt adds 4. 1 for back slot, 2 for double holster, 1 for ankle holster, 1 for the backpack, which takes sleeping bags. 2 years for my character, Alan. This character has only been alive for 2 real months. I just got 52 nimble XP, what the fuck? I just get a double tick of nimble XP? I don't think I've ever seen that happen where it's double ticked my nimble XP before. What a treat, holy shit. Where did I get the Alice belt? A random survivor zombie, I believe. I got it in my first year. And then we got our angled flashlight in Irvington. To be fair, that's probably one of the reasons why people asked if I play modded so often, because of how many hotbar slots I have. Also, Blue Bull, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Hey, welcome back, Gatekeep. Managed to switch to axes just to get quick kills to get rid of my stress, and then switch back to bats. So maybe switch to my fire axe just temporarily, just to get the quick kills. That, and I need to let my muscle fatigue drain anyway. Oh, it's drained. Right. Come over here, zombies. Public Library of Louisville, yes please. Holy based. Hatchet in that one. So satisfying when you start getting into that constant one shot. Oh yes. Oh yes it is. Your nimble's still at 3. No, my nimble's not been up 3 for ages. I've not had nimble 3 since my first year. I got nimble 4 in my first year. I think. Yeah, nimble 4 in my first year. We're at nimble 5.5. 1,555 XP through nimble 5 towards 6. Hey Asher, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I do love the new hints that they added in point 13. Weirdly enough, the hints make it seem like a full game. Like it's finished. There's something about me being at 3. 10 months in, I've been doing too much exercise. I mean, I don't know. Like I'm pretty lax on nimble. I do so much running, but I don't have time for nimble. Like I could have high nimble if I just nimbled everywhere, but I just fucking hate nimble walking. Saw blade. I love a saw blade hatchet. Heavy as shit, but Faster Gamer, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. That's probably horses. I would love horses, to be fair. But I don't see horses being added in 42. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I've been wrong about a few things now. Normally I'm right. It's like when I said, guys, we're not going to have multiplayer for at least another year, I'm sure. Less than 6 hours later, multiplayer drops. I still can't believe I said that with so much chest. And then less than like, not even a day later, 6 hours later after I made that comment, multiplayer came out. The thing is, it's more of like an animal husbandry skill. I feel like if they add horses, they're gonna add another skill. So I don't imagine them coming along with general animals. It's the same way we don't have like dogs. Like having domesticated animals is very different than having like farm animals. I guess they're technically domesticated, but not really. It's not well, it's definitely not husbandry, because having a horse is an animal husbandry. Maestro, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that very much. And I hope you enjoyed the free badger-based emotes you just unlocked yourself. Just a troll. Oh no, just a sandbox scale. Rat Race 2 is just Rat Race, but incredibly impossible to manage horse hooves. To it, dogs were not added since they were mentioned in the lore. I don't know if they're tying with the potential for infected dogs, because obviously dogs are going around and biting people in the lore. Although I think that's just a cover-up, if I'm honest with you, Turbo. I think the whole dog biting thing is a bunch of malarkey, and that's them trying to cover up that people have been turning earlier than they, like, were. News articles, blue. In-game, there are news articles. I think the news article that Turbo's referencing is July 4th. We have to deal with zombie dogs out here. Round 5 hellhounds and P&T. To be fair, I think they'd be a good addition to sprinters. Like, sprinters is already, like, terrifying. Imagine, like, you have the option to turn on zombified dogs. That'd be... Oh my god, that'd be terrifying. Mato Fleet, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Just, yeah, literally. Fetch me their souls. What? What do you mean? Two years in game. I wouldn't even be able to go to bed. Dude, Hellhounds when I was younger. When I first ever played fucking Dariz. Man. That was crazy. AK-47 Plague. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. I hope you're doing very well today. Thank you for the follow. And I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes you just unlocked yourself. Or caffeine pills or any mood or some... No. Not yet. Kino Hellhounds are so fucking annoying, my least favourite part. I never... I feel like whenever I mention this is for some reason a hot take. I didn't enjoy Kino. It was fun for being the first map on Black Ops. It was probably my least favorite Black Ops map. No, that's... Shangri-La was my least favorite Black Ops map. No, it's just nostalgic. If you're playing it with 4 friends, Kino kinda sucks. Single player Kino is peak. 4 player Kino, it's kind of shit. There's like maybe 3 good training spots at a push, depending on how decent you are at training. I loved Ascension. I really liked Ascension. Completely disagree. I think Kino is fun with others. I probably just have really shit friends. I've played a ton of zombies. Like, there are maps where I like good holdout points. Like, I used to love, like, just the pointless, you're never training, you guys lock down in a position, and you hold, like, a corridor for as long as you all can. I used to love doing that. Although, for no DLC, Kino's great. Yeah, no, definitely. Like I say, I think Kino was a good first map, don't get me wrong, it's not a bad map. It just... like, Verruct. Oh my god. See, I love the idea of Verruct. I fucking hated Verruct. Although watching people do Verruct playthroughs these days, like, because obviously there's zombies speedruns. I used to do zombies speedruns, but I never did them for older zombies. Although I would love to. You've also got a time limit on the older zombies. Because the game, like, just runs out of memory and then crashes after a certain point. So you can only, like, get so far. There's, like, a maximum you can do. I wanted to play Kenshi, but I haven't seen enough to know if it... Kenshi is 110% worth it randomly. If you like long-term sandbox survival games, yeah, 100%. There are like 2 mods for the game I would recommend getting. Fuck, what was the other? One is uncapping the amount of followers you can have from 30, because having 30 people isn't enough always. You can upgrade it to, like, I think it's 256 is the mod. I don't remember what the other one is. There's 2. It'll come back to me. Kenshi is a brilliant game, though. Incredible game. Incredible game. Kenshi... Rimworld with 1 character isn't punishing, right? I mean, it can be. You get shot in Rimworld, you die, right? But you can still manipulate Rimworld to the way you want, like, for the most part. You can do pretty well even with only 1 character. Kenshi, you've got 1 guy. If you're going to fall unconscious, you need to plan where you're doing that, because you are probably going to die. Because most people will see you unconscious and probably choose to rob you instead. Granted, it's funny as shit. No, it's an incredible game. For the price point as well, worth it. It's one of my... I followed it since its early development. I've probably followed it as long as I've followed Project Zomboid. It's like Chicago. There you go. So, like, Kenshi is one of my, like, favorite sandbox games. What happened to Kenshi 2? It's in development still, isn't it? They've not said anything about not doing it, but they're not developing it the same way they were developing Kenshi. There's a lot more, like, time going into the early stages of it because they're working... Because the thing is, with Kenshi, there is still a story to the world. Like, there is a story in the game. Recall that being... It was discussed 5 years ago, and development only started in 2022, I believe. Given that the original Kenshi went through, like, a 10-year development cycle... Use a new engine for 2. Yeah, exactly. I don't know if there's anything I can compare Kenshi to. I'd say it's quite original. It's like, a pen. Is that so you can just drop your shit? The fighting in Kenshi I've seen looks sick. A lot of it is very... I mean, you don't take part in much of it. The martial arts in Kenshi is so good. That was the other mod. Additional animations. There's a lot of locked animations in Kenshi. So even though there's a shit ton of actions that your characters can do, they typically just use the same, like, 5. Because the game is like, these are the most effective. Even though some of the higher ones do more damage. Yeah, pretty much. That was the other one. I've wanted to play Kenshi again for ages, but it's such a time sink. I wanted to do Kenshi and then name the characters in our little group after like people in the stream. Make a little stream army. Such a time sink, as he says, playing Rat Race. I like my grindy games. I think my philosophy is if you like an MMO, you're gonna like Rat Race. And I fucking love an MMO. I love an MMO. I mean, I'm a recovering arcade player. Hi, my name's Rob. I used to play arcade for 16 hours a day during the big old virus situation that we had. Like, holy shit, that is one of the most maybe beyond, speaking of what I was about to bring up, maybe aside from like Black Desert, that was quite a time sinky one. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, we've been grinding, Infinity, we've been grinding. Good to have you here again, though. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you've been doing very well. Hey, Captain Corndog, good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Good old school RuneScape was my big grind game. Yeah, old school RuneScape is a good one for it too. I used to play that. But the thing is, I didn't play old school RuneScape as in like when RuneScape 3 existed, old school RuneScape. I mean, I played old RuneScape. The rabbits mate year-long and yes, yes they do. From what I've noticed in my testing, though, wild rabbits you capture don't age. Wild rabbits seem to be immortal and locked in like the age that you get them. Now this could just be my experience, but I had rabbits on this character, 5 male rabbits. All of them were juvenile weaned. After 1 year, 2 months, none of them became adults. None of them. None of them even became adolescent. Oh my god, Badger, I found a nursery in my town that sells fruit trees. They have a Parmesan tree. They want 70 for it, but is that good? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. That's awesome. I did use traps in the end, yes. Yeah, no, rabbits mate year-round, random. That's why I've got so fucking many. Well, I mean, I say so many. I've got a lot of grown-up rabbits now. And they're all pregnant, so probably next time I go home, I'm gonna have too many. We're also gonna gloss over the fact that I said Parmesan. Isn't it persimmons? Persimmons. like 78 on my last run, but this one I plan to get like 40, so I can get like 200. Hell yeah. Depending on the specs of your PC, though, do be careful. Your game starts to brick after about 300. So if you accidentally have like a crazy litter, you could just permanently brick your game. I will in fact crash my mid-tier PC and brick my save. Yeah, see, that's what I'm worried about. If I go back, I need to like cull my rats every single time I go home because I just have too many rats. $19 more XP and we're level 6. I want to get that level today. Oh, hello. Lumineck. That's a bit of a horde, isn't it? Oh, we're out of breath again. Fucking hell. Level 6. Level 6. We've done it. Badger, you had a cave for quid. Yes. I got asked to buy it a really long time ago, and I bought it, and I never played it. But I do, in fact, own it. I do plan to, but... Level 6 long blunt. Level 6 long blunt. Now we need 4,500 XP. We're only 27,000 away from max long blunt. We're not even halfway through all of the required XP as well for that. $27,000 XP. You ever find out if your trash trick worked or not? I need to go back home to my base to test it. Which I might do today now that we hit that long blunt level. Go get a few more bits. I brought that with... Oh, I didn't mean to bring that. Here we go, I can read this. That's pretty deep in Louisville. I don't think I'll be going there anytime soon. I know. Call me a coward. I want to get quite a few more hatchets. I think I might make myself a bunch of hatchets and bring them here. Oh, hello. Let's go. What are we leaving here then? We're gonna leave all of these. Leave a club hammer, leave a spare. Other weapons on the weapons shelf. There we go. Plenty of storage. Take willpower not spend every dollar I have on fruit trees. Hey, whatever makes you happy though, right? That's what matters. But no, spend responsibly. Spend responsibly. I need to bring more meat with me anyway. So. I'll need to bring some extra gas. So where did I put my gas can? On the shelf in here? Yes. Apple, pear, bleach, plum trees for 30. Oh. I mean, that seems good to me. But I don't know how much they're normally worth. Brilliant. I've not actually had a winning scratch card that isn't like already won, so I can't see the amount the win was for. Oh, maybe it's worth foraging in Phallus Back Lake. Phallus Back Road. The Phallus Back Road, that's what this road is called. We are just gonna gloss over that serious fucking stutter there. I mean, I'll take flint. It's useful. The nodules are, at least. Oh, shit ton of flint. There's even a Z there. Oh, we love a pool cue. Rat poop. Cockroach. More rat poop. The game is Project Zomboid. Fucking spade? Really? Paint. Ginger ale, I guess. Scrubbing for cash is actually kind of useful. Nothing too notable. Bear machete that I left behind before, that's cool. These need taking because they can be melted. Needs taking because it can be melted. I need to actually cut down more trees though, because I don't have any charcoal anymore, do I? Fortunately, both parts of it messed up the roots because they all wilted. Fortunately, my cucumbers seem to have lived through the ordeal. Just gotta keep an eye on them. Oh no, that's not good. But I suppose at least it's knowledge for next time, isn't it? Remaining plants yesterday, kind of upset. Into the bigger parts, I think I messed up some of the roots because they're all wilted. I do have multiple bases, base to medic. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here, and I hope you're doing well. Well, I've got a main base, and I've got multiple outposts. Because I can't drive, so I have to rest in between towns. I mean, like I say, I've got my own multiplayer server, Battle Piggy. Welcome, 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 by the way. I do plan to play multiplayer, but I won't be doing any quite until we start until next week. I'll probably do a little bit. That's what I was trying to say. I was trying to remember my words. Trying to use my big boy words, but couldn't remember them. Have I ever actually looked inside this? No boat, but yeah, it's still up. Lack of animals. I've discussed that because in my game, as time has gone on, animals become more scarce, and after 6 months alive, animals pretty much don't exist anymore. Like natural occurring animals, because they're all dead. There's so many branches. Need to also get a bunch of logs to burn. Right, perfect. We will do that tomorrow. Yeah, I've got a shit ton of metal actually. I just need charcoal to actually utilize it. I think I actually brought all of my cooked meat. Sorry, all of my meat over to my outpost. No, we do have animals. You don't need to apologize either. If you don't know, you don't know. Can't be sorry for something you weren't aware of. Sleep in our own bed for a change. Oh shit. Captain Oof, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. And I hope you enjoy the free badge-based merch. Just unlocked yourself. Lynn Mel, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Alright. I need my axe. I'm gonna need some... Gonna need a few things. Perhaps it's worth leveling, some tailoring for a little bit maybe as well. But again, no, the kill grind. That's what matters, the kill grind. Got any logs out here? Somewhere. Charcoal, there we go. It's time consuming this charcoal business. That's 9 baseball bats I can make. I really only have one. I guess I had a spare one here. Yeah. Oh, it's actually 11 branches. Cool. Neat. There we go. Smelt 2 of those. I used a lot of my charcoal. Take that over to here. I think it's just chunks that I need to pierce. And then that lets me make hatchets. And then... oh no, hatchet heads needs to be steel chunks. Shit. Okay. Spiked baseball bat though. That would kind of be cool. I would love if I could do that. I need to touch my rabbits. My beanies. I thought I just saw Sheepskin Vest get absolutely nutted by Rammstein there. Thank God it was all in my head. There's the long stone mace that I've been told to try and make. 2.5. Oh, that's actually kind of peak. Shit, I should be trying to make these instead of baseball bats. I'm such a chump.
Oh.
Let's make these instead. Hey, Grissus, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. These are going to be incredibly heavy, aren't they? I was correct. They are insanely heavy. However, who needs to make hatchets? I'm doing good, thank you. Eight for, I mean, it's plenty. We don't have spare baseball bats in here. Don't know if I'm gonna like instant. Am I dead? Am I parched? Okay, hopefully they're all alive. Because it's been very clumsy of me to leave these, but leeks are durable compared to most crop, which is nice. I mean, I grew these through the middle of winter last time, so... Perfectly throw chum tiles away. I didn't even realize that you could do that. Like, type of shit. Like, I've just always thought that when it comes to fishing nets, they needed to be on, like, the edge of a river. And then I was sat watching Milk Toast stream, and then I was fucking watching her do fishing traps in, like, a swimming pool. And I was like, oh, so you can just fucking do it anywhere, really? I can't believe that you can fishing trap fucking anywhere. And get results. This game is always peak realism. The game is called Project Zomboid. Don't imagine they'll have caught much of use yet, actually. Bit unreasonable how I achieved that, really. Apple. "41 rats in the rat cage, 47 animals in here. So a load of rabbits, basically. There we go. Fix my sadness. That's Rammstein, Doris. How much we got? 2 liters. I think I've still got like 10 liters of milk in here. Harvey is... I don't want to do it yet. This is Permadeath Biggie Cheese. Yes, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Yes, if I die in the game, I must reset the world. Must make a new one. Don't know why I did that, considering, Ugh, you were the shittest animal. You know what? The entirety of you belongs in the bin. I even want to eat you. You were that bad. I don't even know what to do today, so we're just fucking wasting time. I don't really have any tasks I can do at the base here. Unless I want to sit down and make a bunch of flint, scythes, but can't make many of those. Oh, I could be doing carving, or at least preparing more carving. Not carving, tailoring. Because I could make more beads, couldn't I? Oh, I've not got a hand drill, really? But not over here. Auger drill, stone drill. think I can make my own auger. Yeah, forge drill, file, small handle, file. It just requires a steel bar half or iron bar half. Okay. I already have a file. Cool. I need a small handle. I'd reached a certain point of going back and forth for all the food and all the supplies. When did it become repetitive? I mean, it's a repetitive task from the beginning. So, I mean, always, but it doesn't really bother me. Why can I research this? Carving knitting needles, I see. Hey, Miss Snap. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well today. Oh my god, that deer noise just scared the ever-loving crap out of me. Catch you in a bit, cheese. Have a good one. Enjoy your movie. Ah, I have welding bars in here. And we've got fabric roll. Yes, because that's what I was going to do. I was going to do that as well, because it isn't necessary just to do what I was going to do with the bone bead strategy. Choker, because chokers are only limited by the amount of beads I have. So once I run out, then I don't necessarily have to do this. But yes, let's make them. Let's level up our tailoring some more while we're here. There we go. What we're missing? Oh, twine, really? Wouldn't have thought twine would be the bottleneck. Suppose inevitably it is going to be, but... Alright, 48 bone chokers, time to bin them. I'm the garbage man, my garbage is delicious. Do I need any for my character, though, is the question. No, mine's still in good condition. Would you kindly show off your skills? Yes, since I'm not doing a lot at the moment, more than happily. How's how long hosting Magic the Gathering night, but hey, awesome. Oh, you have a good time doing that. I guess I could always just stay back here, do some tailoring for a bit. I don't have to kill at Phallus. It's not desperate. It depends. If I get fish, I'll stay here for like a day or two more. Really? Tearing up my cool-ass leather jacket like that. Well, that trap failed. That sucks. And that one didn't get shit. Brilliant. How much should I get back? Sorry, did I get any wire? Oh, I dropped it on the floor, didn't I? Encumberment. No, it's still a ways off. We'll just stop by and see the progress. Hey, no worries. Always little bushes. I know, now we've got injuries on every single limb. Both our upper limbs and lower limbs are injured. So dumb. These were all pretty bad fish, to be fair. Meat content-wise. Not bad fish in general, though. Can't complain too much. Still good food. Right, I guess... Leather jacket, inspect. I can tailor it back together, apparently, so, we will, it's cut, isn't it? Cut. No, make, sheet. Make sheet. I thought I had scissors. I was sure I had scissors. Where are my scissors? My skadizzles. Oh, I do have a drill. A hand drill. Nice. I'm Barhalf. Can I make skadizzles? Skizzles. No. Well, Barhalves can be cut down into smaller bits, so I'm taking those back. I got a shit ton of heading tools. It looks like there's a pair of scissors right there, but clearly not. Oh, it's scrap electronics. Injuries are the only way to heal first, to train first aid. Yes, Stan. Yes, they are. Why turn off 3D objects? I turn them on at my main base, my game will brick. Surely I've not, like, taken apart every single scissor. Apparently I might have. Fuck. Hey, Trash. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Bang. Aww, that's adorable. Are you... Has to be steel bar quarters. I don't have steel. I don't got no steel. I don't got enough steel. I've got plenty of wire. Probably drop scissors somewhere. Probably not here though. I probably dropped a shit ton of scissors in Irvington. Sheet. Make sheet. Has to be multi-tool crude scissors. Safety scissors. Scissors. I don't think I got any of them. But I did have scissors, so what the hell did I do? Did I eat them? Like... I can't see myself ingesting scissors very well. I've got shears. I mean, they're basically like glorified scissors. Started a regular Zomboid run because Rat Race is low-key too hard to spawn in Echo Creek. Wanted to try more on the road, sightsee the playstyle. Usually There is no time for everywhere. Hell yeah. Traveling's good fun. I don't blame you as well. Give a couple normal runs ago and then maybe try Rat Race again, because it is very hard. It's not exactly beginner friendly. I don't know where this notion that it's for everybody came from, because it certainly isn't. Got hit with a wave of EPs. I also am quite EP, but I have to stay awake for like another 6 hours. You know what? I imagine at my old outpost down, not in Louisville, never had an outpost there, all the way down like here, near Irvington, probably has what I need. I don't want to travel that. Yeah, because I've got to stay awake till 8 in the morning. I won't be streaming for that long, but yeah, I've got to stay awake till 8 in the morning because I'm doing a night shift tomorrow. So I've got to be awake from 9:30 till, 8 AM at work. Which, yeah, I mean, I'm not happy about, but nothing I can say or do about it now. Stuck with it. See, I wouldn't really mind it if, like, it was necessary and somebody was, like, really ill, but it's because our workplace let go of 3 night staff members in the span of 3 weeks. They got rid of 3 night staff members in 3 weeks with absolutely zero consideration for how the company was going to handle the needs of having night staff. So 60 hours of, like, workers just disappeared in, like, that time. And now all of, like, the people who do days like myself are having to fucking switch over and do nights because, like, the company is like, well, we need people to do nights. I literally don't have any scissors. I had scissors, so where the hell have I put them? It'd probably be faster if I just made my own scissors. Something on a different cruise now. We're basically doing all our work plus his. Oh my god. Yeah. It's just the lack of thought from anyone in upper management in most places. Maybe I do have scissors, and maybe they're just not sharp anymore. Oh my god, do I just have not sharp scissors and I've glossed over them? I've lost my new scissors immediately. There they are. Ooh. Finally. Oh, my toe. I can make 20 sheets out of this per cotton fabric roll. Holy. And I can loom that, which is 100 thread. So wait. If I just take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, is that? Then that's enough to make a cloth. And then one cloth becomes sheets. Make sheet. Fabric roll, cotton. Oh, I dropped it on the floor. Sorry. 5 wool becomes 20 sheets. Wow. I did think this would be quite efficient. I didn't realize just how efficient it would become. That is nuts. Absolutely nuts. I mean, I thought I had an idea, and I had a hell of an idea. Because I don't even need to pull thread, I can just loom it with my sheep. So 5 wool becomes 1 thread. 1 thread has 20 uses. So if I have 400 rags, then I'm just required to make 20 thread. And then I'm in a lot of pain. Posted something about this, like, it only occurred to me once I had made for loom and the spinning wheel that, like, I could do that. Because I just made it to see what I could do with a cloth if I made it. And that's what's led me to, like, where I am from here. Because I was like, oh, that becomes that. What does this require? Thread? Really? That seems cheap. Holy hell, was it actually cheap? It was so cheap. The worst part about this is just all the insane neck pain that you get. I've got so much spare wool as well. I've got so much excess wool. And bone needles. I've got infinite of those, basically. There we go. Well, I could literally sit here and stitch for weeks. It's probably about as tedious as doing the, reloading though, right? Although it seems faster than reloading. Yeah, it's about as tedious as reloading without the book. So it's grindy. So my other method with the chokers is really good for just actual XP gains, but this is good for, like, I guess, if I want to put rip sheets on everything. Yeah, for a day of doing this, pretty inefficient. So it's about 4 hours to turn 100 rags back into threads to reloom it. So what? I mean, I don't have a Long John's recipe. I have a bottom. So we're saying cotton fabric rolls into that is probably more efficient then. It's 5.2. I mean, it's decent XP. What, and then if I rip the Long John bottoms of a cotton, if I research them. What, and then if I rip them, it becomes cloth, not burlap. So the burlap ones are better then, because the burlap ones are repeatable. Yeah, whereas these are the same as... Sorry, when it says it uses 5 uses of this... Oh, that's like nothing. Oh. Does it need sinew thread, or can it use actual thread? It can use actual thread. Okay. And then it has to be ripped down, I see. Right, okay, now I'm cooking. Now it makes sense. Okay, so it's incredibly loopable. It's insanely efficient, then. I just fucked up the first step. How much do I get back from ripping up Long Johns, then? Pretty good amounts. So the most tedious part is getting the thread back when you're pulling the thread. I see, okay, but maybe I don't have to do that. Maybe I can just bin the rags and be horribly inefficient instead. I mean, that was 156 XP, and I did it really inefficiently at first. I kind of do want the backpack, though. Well, I don't really mind brute forcing it. At least do it for another level so I can put leather patches on all my clothing with better quality. Bit more bite protection for when I'm a bit of a tit. Yeah, no, exactly. So Long Johns. Using thread, that's... Yeah, the thread is probably the most costly part, but then, even then... actually use all of it, please. Jesus. And the worst bit is I can't queue it. Well, this was an incredibly fascinating discovery. I said that really sarcastically, but I did actually mean it. That is insanely fascinating. Just to pick a thread. It's a shame you don't get XP for picking thread. And how much time picking thread takes. That is insane. Didn't even know the loom existed, but that's huge. It is, isn't it? That's nuts. So tailoring... pretty farmable. Pretty easily farmable as well. In fact, you can even make burlap as huge. Yeah, burlap's good. It just hadn't occurred to me to do some of the extra steps that I was kind of already doing. Like, I was partially doing some of the stuff for grinding, tailoring, but not all of it. Cool, I'm gonna go back to where I was meant to go. I'm gonna leave the auger drill as well, so I don't need that. We can do some tailoring next stream. Might even be able to power level that, honestly. I do want the tailoring books, so I want to try clear the bookstore first before I decide to power level anything. Hey, catch you in a bit, Bombins. Get some good sleep. Oh, yeah. So again, 160 tailoring XP per day. To be fair, that is way worse of an XP grind, though, efficiency-wise, against what I was doing. For blacksmithing, like, tailoring will take even longer without the books. Which concerns me. Greatly concerns me. Just showed you the thread earlier, yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's all good though, because it's like... as nice as it is to get told ways I can, like, level quick, I've discovered quite a lot of... In fact, just about everything I've done for leveling, I've mechanically discovered myself. Right? Think of it as ballooning your survival time. I want to try and do the challenge sooner rather than later, though. Is it impressive when people join the stream and they see this guy's been alive for like 10 years? Yes. But anyone can sit in their base tailoring for 10 years. Sound like you already knew what I was throwing down. So, yeah, that's fair. I mean, a lot of the time, when you finally, like, see me start breaking stuff down, or when I start, like, talking numbers, like, yeah, it clicks. And a lot of things click. The game is Project Zomboid. Like, I've said a good few times while doing Rat Race, I don't normally play games like this. I choose not to. Because I feel like once you start breaking down the mechanics of a game to optimize it as efficiently as possible, it gets significantly less fun. At least for myself. But in the case of a challenge where every single odd is pretty much stacked against you, aside from, like, occasional helicopters, yeah, I'm pretty open to optimizing my gameplay. I'm not so proud that I would be like, no. I'm not going to optimize anything. Why would I do that to myself? Two years, 3 months, so that is nuts. This PB is going wild. Yeah, my days are 1 hour long. Important. What can I say? I saw everybody else doing really well at the challenge, but none of the best players seem to be, well... Who primarily speaks English in the top 10, aside from myself and What's Up? Because that's about it, isn't it? It's just me and What's Up in the top 10 that are English speaking. Was Izakor English speaking? Even if they're inactive now. Because to be fair, I love lurking on like extreme streams. No. Then yeah, it's just myself and What's Up then. Is leaderboard on Discord? Yes, it is. One moment, I'll drop a link to the Discord. Oh, wait, no, it's in the Rat Race Discord. But here's a link to our Discord. And here is a link to... Average flip-flops every so often. So, like, if he's busy IRL, he won't be in the chats as often. Turbo, I just have to assume he's doing stuff IRL at the moment. Izakor was a blaster. The guy's, like, kill average is nuts. So I'm not surprised. I'd have loved to have seen that. I never saw Sealander either. I was still in my bubble at the time. Like, I wasn't really integrated with the Rat Race community yet. Nah, he's probably just vibing, doing something. Probably enjoying some sort of Mori content. Alright. The long maces I brought are kind of going to suck at first, because we're going to still get as fatigued, but hopefully our one-shot potential will go right up. Yes. Yeah. No sound alerts, no average. To be fair, Daz does a fair few sound alerts too. Daz is a very calculated though. Could also be drawing. Yeah, true, true. I don't know why I'm just stood in here waiting for the meat to defrost, but here we are. He does do a fair bit of drawing. Oh, well, we've still got a bit of daylight. I might as well go down this path. Oh, my lord. Okay. Right, this isn't level 6 either. This is just from the raw fucking output of the stone mace. This is nuts. And the XP is 0.8558 per hit. It seems to be about as endurance efficient as well as the nail baseball bat just was. So that's quite good. Oh, there's dead cows here. So there were cows here. Shit, man. We could have had cows. We could have had really good fucking cows. Instead now we just got 4 dead cows. Can get your mod list. I don't really play with any mods. A little under because of the weight. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely going to be less efficient, but... I guess I can always remember that they're dead there. They don't decay completely, do they? I guess I can just butcher them on the ground. Kill all the enemies here. All the Zeds. Ground butcher them for the beef. It's less efficient, but I don't have a butcher hook to do it, so. Two nails in the hook. What? Yeah, but you can't use a fishing hook for a butcher hook. I don't have a large hook. Ages ago. It's been the case ever since I've been playing. Like, again. And I started playing again in 42.11. No, 42.10. I was sure it always required a large hook. It was just planks and nails. Really? Shit. Nope. It is a large hook, and it has been since I played Rat Race. I like it. It gave a purpose to blacksmithing. Beyond simply just that. I mean, I could just bring a large hook with me everywhere, but I will just be butchering those guys on the floor for the XP. Can make them with a simple voice. Yeah, it's just iron. It's an iron bar. I could literally make one out here if I wanted to, but I don't. I don't. Unless there's an iron hook down here. Sorry, a butcher hook down here. 16 times population. Total claw. We do have a few mods, but none of them change the game mechanically. I've got Twist on Fire stats, detailed skill tooltips, OSRS, XP drops retextured, daily report journal reforged by Yuri Marcus, proximity inventory build 42, and map symbols plus hand drawn. Sick. No, I haven't got muscle. Muscle strain in this challenge is turned up, Turtle. What's the actual stats for the muscle strain on this? Is it like 1.6 times or some shit? I can't remember. $1.67. Really? Mr. Lamprey predicted 6-7? I know, I'm hilarious. Can we execute banter? Hey, 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 hey. I didn't make the challenge. I didn't set the settings like that. I just simply noticed. So one of the powers I have is mod. Unfortunate. Damn. This is some bullshit. You get it? Because all the fucking cows are dead. Well, I got another hatch here. That's kind of sick. However, it kind of cancels out the muscle strain. Yes. I've got level 10 strength, level 10 axes. So the muscle strain on my axes is pretty much non-existent. But as soon as I start using any other weapon, Turtle Claw, yeah, the game suddenly like turns on hard mode, and swinging a weapon once shatters my wrist. Swinging it twice shatters my entire forearm. And then if I decide to do it a third time, I lose my entire arm instantly, pretty much. Or something like that. Make it for dairy farm and egg crawl in the time frame before they die. Yeah, probably. But you wouldn't be guaranteed animals there, that's the thing. Speaking of average, guys. Ask and you shall receive average. Can you show me your build so you can screenshot it? Yeah, sure. There you go. Gatekeeper, do you know the animal farm? Not the animal farm, the like animal hospital in the middle of the in between Echo Creek and Irvington. You know how that has like, I think it's 16 spawn zones? I didn't get a single animal in any of them. There you go. That's my build. I hope that was long enough. None of them are cow spawns. None of them are large animal spawns. They're all small or medium animal spawns. So, I think the biggest animal you can get is a pig, which is a medium animal. So, but typically it's sheep, chickens, or turkeys. No, I'm not killing cows. They were dead when I got here. Space Bunny. Welcome, 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 though. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I need to mark all these bones because I'll need them for tailoring. Just note that there's about 200 bones there. Yeah, I mean, I could have had 3 cows if they weren't dead. That would have been sick. Yeah, true. I would normally just sprint from farm to farm gate. That's pretty effective way of... Just drop these heads. Run out here with the bones, just toss them into the bone pile. Just didn't make it out here in time. Yeah, I'm only nearly 2 years too late. Because that's how late I am, 2 years. Butchering XP goes hard, though. I love these big animals. They give so much XP. Like, this one cow, 84 XP. Doesn't even matter that it's, like, all shit cuts because, like, the animal's just dead on the floor. Right, Is there a bone icon? Oh, no, but there's a cow icon. Edit marking. Make bigger. Make bigger. No, so animals die when the first winter comes. Hammer Fist. Because grass doesn't naturally generate. And they only seem to eat from a floor because shit isn't generated. I know, like, a lot of people say it's due... my assumption is that. Maybe I am wrong. But my assumption is it's more due to the generation failing of, like, grass. More so than it is due to stress of animals. Shit ton of meat though. And cooking XP as a result. Not that I'm really gonna get much out of this, but hey, it's cool. Medical supplies. That's fair. I think I'm gonna do one more in-game day as well. Maybe two. We'll see how I feel. Meat does rot before you butcher it sometimes, but if the animals don't exist in the tile that you've gone to, like the cell, then they don't. So that's the first time I've noticed them and activated like the area that they load in. Hammer Fist. So, oh my god. Gash TV, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. It's great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. And I hope you enjoy the lovely free badge-based emotes you just unlocked yourself for following. Is it Project? It is indeed Project Zomboid.
Oh.
Oh. Damn, this is really durable. Oh, no. Even then, it's still really durable. Holy shit. Let's die first before winter. Maybe? We love just random bowls on the floor. Bit of a shit house, really. Bang. There's books in there, but only one, and it's a happiness book. Hey, Kelper, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Died on this one. Well, that sucks. Well, they drank bleach. Scratch ticket on that. Might be a winner's one. Imagine winning the lottery and then this shit happens. Massive L. Oh, it's just... Oh, let's scratch it. Let's see. Did they win? Did they win? Did they kill themselves because they committed die? Sorry, YouTube. Oh, no, they were a loser anyway. I mean, it checks out. Could have been like Sherry, but nope. Nope. Decided to opt out via spicy milk. We can call bleach spicy milk, right? Seems appropriate. Oh, claw hammer. That's kind of useful. I've got no fucking room for it. Steal that now. Tastes like milk, so I hear. I love spreading misinformation on the internet. Yes. How do I make it smaller? Is there not like an icon in the bottom right, like for crafting menu as well, where you can drag it up? Or is that like hidden off screen? Because if that's hid off screen, I actually don't know what to suggest. I can't click it. Change your resolution maybe, and then change it back if you can. Brown cows give chocolate milk. I love chocolate milk. God, I wish it wasn't fucking foggy. Might be cooked. Can you not escape here? Like, and get rid of it? Oh god. You can just walk away from it, to be fair. I can get rid of it just when I open it. It's usually... Ah, shit. Yeah, you might be cooked. Are you able to interact with it, or are you just not even able to craft on it as a result? Because imagine that. Tailoring at the tip of your fingers, and yet you can't tailor. It's just a pain in the ass, yeah. There's quite a few on the farm now. What the hell? It's not a farm. It's a house, actually. This soundtrack reminds me, I might do a Zomboid video after this. Go get a bit more food. Do another quick Zomboid video. No, this is 42.12.3. Kepler. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here, and I hope you're doing well. I've considered doing a Brandenburg base video. Because the more I think about it, the more I realize, maybe even Ekron, even though people moan when I do like areas that far away, I haven't done, I've not covered Brandenburg and Ekron very much. I've covered around them, but not in them. Like, I think the only one in Brandenburg I've done is the PS Delia. Or Delilah, or whatever it's called. The boat. And in Ekron, I've never done one in Ekron. Yeah, it's their game, Celtic. What's so smooth though? I don't know. Maybe my settings. Could be my PC. Could be anything. Could be random bar. I will take a look. Normally what I do is I just zoom in on the map and look for an area I think is interesting, walk around it. Blacksmith house. Basement in Ekron isn't bad either. I've heard the fire station is pretty good in Ekron, but I want to try avoid doing main buildings. I mean, I could just do it, be like, nobody has ever been here before. One of the most visited locations on the map. Rosewood Fire Station. Nobody. Yeah, no, it's crazy. Dude, you know what I loved about that video? I released that on YouTube and TikTok. TikTok, surprisingly, understood the bit. YouTube, however, no. Nobody lies on YouTube, clearly. Because nobody understood it was a bit on YouTube. Nobody. I mean, obviously, people who watched me did. But, like, the majority of comments were people genuinely being, like, rage-baited for some reason. And I'm blown away by it. So I just kept rage-baiting. I thought, fuck it, I'll rage-bait. It's funny as shit. I just couldn't fathom that people genuinely believed I was serious. What do you mean? I've based here for literally an entire year in-game. Like, what do you mean nobody knows where it is? And then I'd just say to them, no you haven't. My nimble level's 5. Hey Lou, welcome, great to have you here. I hope you're doing good. Choppy chop chop. Oh, we've even got another hatchet. It is an axe, yes. A YouTube feed just got recommended to your... Hey, welcome, Jebs. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Does it run better on an SSD? I don't really know how the game runs on a hard drive anymore. I only have SSDs, Kapla. Yeah, I don't have hard drives. Weird flex, but okay. Ooh, Badger only has SSDs. Badger hates the ball. Can't imagine how many zombies will be at the entrance of Louisville at 6. Oh, I can only imagine. I can't wait to see it. Hey, welcome, Ronnie James D. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well today. Thank you for the follow, very kind of you. And I hope you enjoyed the free badge-based emotes you just unlocked yourself. That better not be for ratification. Better not be 830 points for ratification. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't sweat it. Oh. Besides the farmhouses, there is stick out. I can make a pile of shit sound good. So, don't you worry. I'll find something to yap about. I'm like the shittest car sale. I'm the car salesman of the apocalypse. I see, the benefit is you can only redeem it once per hour. So I only have to wear the mask for like however long. So fortunately you can't stack it. The Tool Man, welcome. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Great to have you here. Also, thank you very much for peace and tranquility, Rock. You get 10 banned. Right, yeah, that's the concern. The 10 ban. My milk is delicious. There's so many outside the bookstore, but I just want to go in once. I just want knowledge. Please. My Friday is ruined. My disappointment is immeasurable. Fuck. Man, I fucking love that badger dance. It's so fucking cursed. What mods for the UI? Twist on Fire stats, OSRS, XP, something or other. Yeah, I've got you guys a new emote on the way. I'm hoping it turns out pretty good. Like I said, I got that sorted today. That one I'm going to go through a few revisions because I want it to look quite a specific way. And then I don't really... that one I don't want to look as cursed. The little dance emotes and the headbang, the references I used themselves were cursed. This one I kind of described quite in depth to the guy, so... You visit location without clearing it, will zombies respawn to the cap? No, not on this. Because zombie respawn is turned off. Zagalot, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Very kind of you. Knox County woman slaughters town. For the second time, Lynn Mel. Get a mad dance, grab some freezers. You could always get to the ice cream shop, Gatekeeper, that's near where I am. if you want just chest freezers, because you get double chest freezers in this building here on Trinker Road. And it's a lot less populated than Mad Dan's. Unless you want fridge freezers. There's a lot here still. It's gonna take a good bit of grind. What? I love it when I break my weapon by swinging it against the air. I'm a hatchet zombie there. Always for lumberjacks. Getting axes in their shoulders. I can use Guns Red Taxi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Welcome to the chat for the first time, and I hope you're doing very well today. I just won't do it yet because guns are exceptionally loud, and by firing them, sometimes you draw in more than it's worth dealing with. So once I get to Valley Station and Louisville, then I'm going to use guns because by the time I get there, I'll have cleared out most of a map of zombies. Meaning that it's less probable I get snuck up on. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Nah, I don't use guns very often, Nixons. The hammer one-taps? I don't use a hammer, I use a hatchet at the moment. She's really banging on the only remaining fucking window. Really, bro? There are a whole horde of zombies in. I don't need to fire a gun to do that, I just need to walk to the end of this road. You're telling me, like, the zombies here weren't a horde? I'm also not killing this character for anybody's entertainment. Not for free. Not for any amount of money, to be fair. Except for 10k, we agreed on that yesterday, but that's so unreasonable it'll never happen, so I'm happy with that. $10k bounty on Sherry, though. You want to take her out? Bang. That's what it costs. Gotta start saving up, yeah. How to stop Badger attempting to beat Shivas to doing Rat Race first. Pay 10k. Oh no, we wouldn't be doing it immediately either. I would be confirming that 100%, Lou. I would be confirming that. Yeah, no. I would never be like, oh yeah, okay, wow, that's a crazy huge number. Let me just walk into a horde. Fuck no. It still wouldn't help who still beat you. Nah, he's so focused on clearing Louisville. I don't know if he's gonna like actually do some of the objectives anytime too soon. And some he has to do are really tedious and time consuming. Like, let's get started on agriculture, right? You've done agriculture, what's up? And there's only a few crops that grow all year round. Right? There's very few crops that grow all year round. For starters. In fact, to my knowledge, I know the leek. So he would have to have a huge leek farm, and even then, at quickest, I think you can grow... in 120 days, I think is the fastest you can do leek farming. So he's still got to do that. Agriculture is one big buffer. Two, do we know if he has the glassmaking magazine? Because if he doesn't, he could be fucked. He could literally be soft locked out completing the challenge. If we don't know whether he's got the glassmaking, Carlo's Guide to Glassmaking or whatever it's fucking called, he could be just straight up soft locked out doing the challenge of him. Yeah, 2 years, 3 months, 5 days, 21 hours, Nixon's. In Louisville then too. That's why I'm blown away he wants to clear out all of the towers. I'm really blown away he wants to clear out the skyscrapers. I respect it, it's crazy, but like... You still got the rest of Rat Race to do. Just doing that alone, just clearing one skyscraper is more than a day's work. The amount of care and planning into clearing one skyscraper is more than one real day's work. If you're doing it very, like, safe. The amount of effort it will go into to just clear the tallest one in Louisville is literally going to take him like 2 weeks, real time. Because he needs to clear the ground level of everything, and then he needs to have a backup plan for like, if zombies start coming up the building. I see you're still alive. Hey, welcome user, good to have you here. Pretty good way to get to a milk mix. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The guy's already at 1 million kills. The guy has already done 1 million kills. We're on about. Like, why would you want to do 4 military? You are doing double the military base, pretty much. And you're doing a much more dangerous version of a military base. Because you're going up, not down. You have more visibility going down when you do up, because, like, look, okay, so I'm going up, I can't see the top of a staircase. I'm at the top of a staircase, I can't see. Zombies can attack me. I have to get up to see. My field of vision won't cover both sides. Going down, it immediately snaps. The second I touch the staircase, I can see. And then back up. And the very, very last outpost I am doing in this challenge, just because in case I die, is the military base. I'm not going anywhere near this thing until I have done everything else. Like, this is the grand finale. This here. Because there ain't no way in hell I'm dying because I want to do it greedily early. That whole forest is going to be so clear. Because I'm going to light that entire woodland completely on fire. I'm going to blow my whistle as many times as I need to, fire as many gunshots as I have to at the top of that military base, to lure in all the zombies and kill them, and then light that entire fucking woodland on fire. We're gonna do 1 more day of killing just so I can get to the 140k kills mark. We're hunting the Lorax, basically, yeah. I want as much coverage and visibility as I can feasibly get for the military base. It's the only way to do it comfortably, knowing that I have to go down 13 flights of stairs where everything is generated above me. Plus, it makes for an interesting finale. How soon do you think you would do that? Well, based on my projection for how long I think the challenge will roughly take me, assuming everything is optimal, on the quick end, it'll be July. On the late end, we're looking at end of August, early September. I still am very confident in saying that the optimal time to beat the challenge is 8 months. But I won't be anywhere near that soon, because I've still got to get another 860,000 kills. I've still got to get all my other skills to level 10. I won't be doing that until all of those objectives are complete. We'll be doing all of the outposts. And another thing is, he's got to clear that military base too. While he's goofing around in Louisville, he's still got to do that. So... But if he full clears Louisville, hell, that I'd love to see that. I want to see like a clear Louisville where he can just walk down every single fucking street, nothing there. That will look insane. Christian Shivasbiar. He's the current #1 spot on the leaderboard for Rat Race. It is indeed the power of a level 10 axe, yes. It's so powerful it broke it on that swing. Your favorite axe is by a long shot, Christian. By a very long shot, axes. Brandon Grayman, welcome. Thank you very much for the sub over on YouTube. It's great to have you here, and I hope you're doing very well. That's fair. I mean, I don't mind long blunt, but I'm not like the biggest crowbar fan. Like the damage, like until you hit level 10, just ain't worth it for me. Well, level 8, I would say actually. It's just a really tanky weapon that uses not a lot of maintenance. Like the maintenance RNG on a crowbar is really good, but you can still break it in 10 swings. No matter how good the weapon's maintenance is, you can still RNG absolutely have it fucked in like 10 seconds. Because if you just have really bad rolls consecutively, then your weapon breaks. Because all that happens every time you swing a weapon is a dice is rolled, and the higher your maintenance, the lower the dice hit is required for the maintenance to break. You can just make more baseball bats though, right? So I don't see any point in repairing them. Carving is an easy skill to level though. Because you can just make like 500 spoons and then 500 forks and you'll be a professional carver in no time. I suppose that's fair. Early on it is better. To be fair, yeah, you're right. Medium handles into small handles into spoons into forks. That is a pretty effective way to get a shit ton of carpentry. Sorry, carving. Welcome, Juan Denver. Thank you very much for the sub over on YouTube. Hope you're doing very well today. It's great to have you here. And you use sirens and guns. They are both extraordinarily loud. What is it again for carving? Medium handles into small handles into spoons into forks is probably one of the most effective ways to level it. Granted, I did do this with, I think it was a 75% boost in carving. 100% boost in carving, so I was getting double XP from this, to be fair. Which did make it much more efficient. But it was still one of the most efficient and least time-consuming ways to do the XP grind. I think it took like 3 in-game days. Holy! Hey, Christian, thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships over on YouTube. Very generous of you. Kevin Peck, Stacey Powers, Tis What It Is, Male Nurse, and Fish. Enjoy your gift sub memberships there. Thank you very much. Very generous of you. To be honest, I thought Nightbot banned a bunch of people then for a moment. How about Nimble? That's the hardest one for me right now. You just got to get it passively. You could grind it by just walking around in combat stance everywhere you go. But it just isn't worth it. It isn't worth it at all. Like, I could walk up to these zombies in Nimble stance and get maybe 2 ticks of Nimble. 1. Or I could just jog. Hey, brother, hey, no, I appreciate that. Very cool of you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. More kills. Welcome. Not Sam Place. It is South Phallus Lake. We're coming up to Phallus Lake from the South Road. I'll show you on the map when I get a moment. There we go, now I have a moment. Oh, that's a military base. So, this is Phallus Lake, right in the center of the map. We are on this road here, clearing the main street of Phallus. It's quite a big clear, but I say that. We've started the main street clear, and we're a quarter of the way through. So, it's not that big a clear, compared to what I have been doing. This taxi as well, I also want to check the front of this, because this might be the perfect vehicle just to drive over to the church and have our vehicle condition met if we don't have one at the church. Yeah, that's pretty good. We could repair a few bits. It doesn't have any gas, but we can bring gas to it. It need a battery as well, but we've got plenty of spare batteries. We just have to go to a junkyard and get a couple of batteries and then we're sorted. No, I've not finished Irvington yet. I've taken another break from Irvington because I drove the car there. And obviously driving the car there lured more zombies than I started with in Irvington. So, even though I got to the church isn't secure because I said, haha, 5,000 bits and I'll drive a car in Irvington, and then somebody did 5,000 bits on Twitch. So, if you don't mind me asking, how often do you kill other players and how easy is it to like one-tap people? You can't one-tap people unless the server allows it, because the maximum damage with firearms by default is set to 40. A player's HP is 100, so you can't insta-kill a player even with a headshot outright. I don't often play multiplayer, so I don't often kill players. And even when I have played multiplayer, PvP just isn't enjoyable. That's why you probably haven't seen any PvP of this game, because there is really 0 point in PvPing. Yeah, Swim, it's really good. Welcome. To be fair, Nimble 4 is where it's at, because Nimble 4, you walk the same speed in Nimble stance as the Zeds. Nimble 3 gives you that first little bit of control. Nimble 4's that step where you're like, oh yes, I move at the same speed. And then every Nimble point after Nimble 4, you're just faster than the zombies, so it's brilliant. Well, it's great to see you, man. I hope you're doing well. Sounds like you just hit yourself Nimble 3, which is pretty sick. Obsessed with DayZ right now. Yeah, no, the game is nothing like DayZ. Like, I played a shit ton of DayZ. It's just nothing like it. I mean, if you enjoy long-term survival games, absolutely check it out. But if you play multiplayer expecting a similar experience to DayZ, you won't find it. You can get PvP, and I don't think it's, like, not entirely fun. But it needs to serve a purpose, whether it's, like, you know, there's multiple groups in a server, there's disagreements, and then you guys have like a temporary war against each other. That could be quite fun, but otherwise, I would never recommend it. Hell yeah. You're steaming. Sound and sight, yeah. Zombies on this challenge that I'm doing have maximum perception stats. So their sight and hearing and shit are like maxed out. Which makes them very, very intelligent. They also have a maximum zombie intelligence, so they can open doors, windows, shit like that. Hey, welcome, 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 Saxophone. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I also am going to raid out after this night, so we're going to head back in a moment. Yeah, we're going to head back now. Raid out. Go raid another streamer. Who's live at the moment? Is there anybody that you guys watch who's playing PZ that you guys enjoy that you'd like me to raid for a change? Because we normally just raid people who I follow. Not that I really mind. What are the bad traits to equal it out? Just take thin-skinned. If you only want to take one trait, take thin-skinned and then cat eyes with burglar. Boom. There you go. You've neutralized the -6 points. If you want a few more, I don't actually know, because it's kind of subjective. Other PZ player I mentioned was live, I'd recommend him, but last year's not. Unfortunate. Players playing 7 Days to Die. Shit, we woke up. I want to be fully rested for the next stream. Which, FYI, so no stream tomorrow. And by tomorrow, those of you that are in the US, I mean tomorrow for you, Monday. Those of you that are in my time zone, there will be no stream today. I will not be streaming in 18 hours from now. But I will be back on Tuesday. So, I'm doing a night shift tomorrow, so unfortunately I will not be able to stream unless I stream my workplace. What the hell is that? I imagine Loop is wrapping up soon, so we won't raid Loop back. Alright, let's go. Was Random live? I think I saw Random. They are indeed. Let's go raid Random. Let's go raid Random. So yes, thank you guys very much for coming along and watching today. I do appreciate it as always. Here are the links to the Discord. If you aren't already in the Discord, it lets you know when I go live on YouTube and Twitch, as well as when I upload shit. Very cool, very nice. Till next time, 2 days from now, I will catch you guys on the 20th. Bye-bye!